Oh, good. That's done. Alright. How's everyone doing? Because I am going to put on a little bit of music while I set up my wheel. But we're almost there. We're almost there. Apparently, the latest update may have fixed my wheel. So now I gotta shove a phone box between it and my desk. I do mean that quite literally. And shove that combination. In case anyone's wondering, it is the box for my Wii 20. You know what that is, then you may have actually used Android and been a nerd about it. Ain't got nothing wrong with being a nerd about it. Don't have to lie. As a nerd about it myself. Okay, do I normally use this a lot? Is this not really like it usually is? There we go. And of course the power adapter, as always, completely disconnected. I may or may not have been playing the game slightly off stream, and by slightly I mean I basically just made money. Alright, so we have wheel input. Do we have throttle? We do not. So we can steer, but we can't use the throttle. Great. You know, the pedals are the important part here, believe it or not. I mean, if need be, I'll use the Steam controller, but honestly, I want to use the wheel. Hey, Bren. Press that input down, then click this window, and then release. Did not work. I don't think. Yeah. So it still doesn't work with my pedals. That's great. I'm doing quite well. I mean, the game is recognizing my steering wheel, but not the pedals for my steering wheel. So that's all kinds of fun. Gave the Rusko a V8? Who hasn't? Actually, no. Actually, that's a fair point. That's actually kind of fun. Wouldn't it just drink fuel, though? Yeah, okay. So I'm not going to be able to use this. God damn it. As much as I would love to use my friggin' wheel, the game just won't recognize it. Have I got the Rusko? No, not in this save. It's on the to-do list. Although in this save, what I'm planning on doing after I get everything up and going is being a mad lad. You know, that's pretty normal for me. You give the mod to me anyway? Sure, yeah. Oh yeah, I figured out a solution to the bug on Linux with the Linux native build, where all the walls don't, like, you know the tree walls, how they have like a solid texture instead of being transparent. Well, I fixed it. I just got rid of the tree walls, other than the ones on the edge of the map and wherever there's a hole in the map. Basically, I downloaded a mod. Haha. It actually looks way nicer without those, to be perfectly honest. One V8 Rusko to go with the V8 Kekmet. Beer MP. That's multiplayer, right? Yes? Okay. I have no doubt about that, but once it's done, it's done. And then we can have, like, a multiplayer game. Oh, you know what I would love? Would be a tweak to hide the mouse. Because the Linux build of My Summer Car doesn't hide the mouse. And I was like, other than the broken transparency on all the tree walls, those are like the only bugs. interesting. It's not correctly doing the controls on my Steam controller either. I mean, it probably can be done using a mod. It's probably just an instance of you need to tell the computer to hide the mouse. I wonder if this means that it's not my wheel that's having an issue, but actually just straight up the game. Huh. I think the input manager is broken because, like, I'm using my Steam controller right now and it has the same behavior as my steering wheel. The wheel is working fine, although that isn't a given. Here's a funny thing. If I launch the game without Steam, the other way is true. The wheel doesn't work, but the pedals do. Basically, what the game needs is an input manager that isn't completely broken. A replacement input manager. I mean, maybe, but that would only affect, like, pirates that also own very expensive controllers. I need to put my sugar. Oh, yeah. I also need to buy the upgraded stereo. Oh. I need this in my car now. Cover art did not work because I did not follow the template. I just literally put the album art in. Still kind of looks kind of neat, though. Can also be Linux being bad? Nope. Tried it on Windows too. At least, well, with the Steam controller on Windows, it works fine. With the steering wheel, I have the same issue on Windows. Works fine in other games, though. So it's literally just a this game thing. Things that are now occurring to me. I have no idea where the helmet is, so I can't actually use that bike with any speed. Oh, never mind, it's right there. I'm gonna put this somewhere where it's not in the way. I don't know where I just put the helmet. Wow, my memory is terrible right now, apparently. Kickstand away, please? Yeah, I don't care enough. Oh, it's on the table. Anyway, okay, so, what's my plans for today? Make money. Yep, that's a pretty good plan. Because right now, I'm waiting for a call from Tiamo that, hey, your stuff's arrived. Is this evening or morning? Morning. Alright, so given that, my car right now is actually like perfectly tuned and very functional. There's nothing to do there. I'm waiting for parts. I'm going to be upgrading this motherfucker. It's gonna be good. You know what might not be a terrible idea though? We'll be taking these wheels and getting good tires put on them so that I can have like 4 spares. Put one back here, you know? Yeah, let's do that. And then we're gonna take the tires. I'm gonna bring the truck around. We're gonna take the tires to Futari, get tires put on them. And then go to TMO's, buy some sugar and stuff. No mail. Okay. Okay, so you know those ECU mods that existed for ages for whatever reason? I feel like the fact there's a computer in the game was the perfect missed opportunity. Because what you could have done, right, is you could have taken your ECU that you just purchased, plug it into the device that came with it that lets you plug it into the computer, and then you could use that to, like, change your timing and shit from your computer before you plug it in. Like, you can change your timing, air fuel, make sure everything from the ECU, right? Because like in real life, that is a thing that they do. So. I could go get the Rusco as well. That's true. I'm also planning on stealing a briefcase full of money. Earliest opportunity. Which, if I remember correctly, it only spawns after he tells you about it, right? You can't just go and find it beforehand, right? See, the downside of not being able to use my pedals is that I don't get that anti-lock. It just always locks up the brakes. Am I too early? I feel like I'm too early. Oh shit, that's going down, isn't it? Fuck. It's not morning, it's evening. Alright, I guess I'll leave the tires here, but I'm gonna head home. Being said, I could go get the Rusco. Or I could, start working on getting the Rusco. I mean, unfortunately, I think I lose money over time with doing that, and I do need the money. So the debate is in my head, do I do it or do I not do it? You know what? I'm gonna say for now I'm not gonna do it. Just because I ultimately have need of I have need of the money. see the prison. Looks like the answer is probably yes. Well, this has been going up, hasn't it? Thank you, George, for welcoming me to the chat room. I hope I didn't miss any messages. Okay, so I was looking into how Google handles, or specifically YouTube handles Twitch chat, or YouTube chat. It is, by far, the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Basically, it's not something you can subscribe to get messages. No. That would be too easy. No. You have to, every so many seconds, it's up to you, query YouTube for new messages, which costs you 5 tokens. They only give you enough tokens at 1 check every 3 seconds for about 2.5 hours. Unless you're willing to pay. Whereas Twitch treats it like IRC, because that's all it needs to be. And that is incredibly cheap. And by cheap, I mean utterly inexpensive. You can run an IRC with literally thousands of people on it for cents a day. As long as you're not also handling like file sharing through IRC, which to the best of my knowledge is a thing, but typically happens out of band anyway, so it doesn't matter. Google's implementation of chat is either incompetent or designed to be a moneymaker. And I'm not sure which is worse. Oh, and the best part is that 3-second window, or whatever you choose, you only get the last 75 messages, which means that if you have a fast enough chat, effectively you have to refresh your messages up to and including in intervals of less than a second. If you have, 5,000 people in chat, they can send messages so fast that it's actually impossible to moderate automatically. Because the buffer would be full and empty before you get a chance to read it. Unless you're willing to spend an absurd amount of money on tokens. Oh, that's where I left that. You know what? Did both those make it in here? They did. Excellent. Wait for them glow plugs to warm up while I hook this up. So, Bren, my winter car, thoughts? Look, just based on everything you've seen thus far. It is definitely fast. Excellent. Whatever reason, the theme song to Yakety Yak is stuck in my head. Which is admittedly also the name of the song, but like, There was a show called Yakety Yak. They used the song Yakety Yak. And that is stuck in my head for a reason. Okay, this is a bad position for you. Really would rather have, like, not get hit by you than get you going. Well, we will know what's behind us because of the lights. Kinda. Maybe? Sorta. There it goes. So, as long as we see the lights every so often, you know? And it's gone. You know what? I'll come back for it. It'll be fine. I'll treat it when there's actually light to see it by. Good news is I can just leave the lights on, and it'll be fine. I don't need to worry about the batteries on that thing, so. You know what I need is a porch light mod. Like just add a light right here that's just always on but really dim, so he doesn't use enough power. Alright. New day, new problems. Let's go do what we were going to do yesterday. We're going to go shopping for tires and other things. And because I don't actually need to haul any... You know what? I was going to say I'm going to take the Satsuma, but... The Satsuma will work fine, but I need to go rescue the car down the road. So I'm going to walk down there. After I drink meat. I always found it odd that the urine doesn't actually go straight. It goes slightly to the left. Which implies a certain geometry.
Ei saatana. Voi vittu. Voi saatana. Jumalauta. Vittujen vittu. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Vittujen vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Perkele. Saatana. Voi vittu. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Jumalauta. Vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Vittujen vittu. Voi saatana. Voi vittu. Saatana, saatana, vittujen vittu. Voi saatana, saatana, perkele. Jumalauta. Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta. Saatana. Jumalauta. Vittu. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittu. Voi helvetti. Saatana. Voi vittu. Saatana. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Vittu. Saatana. Ei saatana. Saatana.
He really loves Satan, don't he?
Jumalauta. No mitä helvettiä? Vittujen. Voi vittujen vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Voi vittu. Ei saatana. Voi vittu. Voi vittu.
So for the record, it doesn't matter how much he swears, so much how much you press the button. So there's no reason you couldn't set up an auto hotkey script that just spams the letter N like 500 times, just immediately erase all your stress. It's just like how spamming the P key will increase your dirtiness really quickly.
Voi saatana, 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 ei saatana. Vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Saatana, ei vittu. Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Perkele. Saatana. Ei saatana. Vittujen. Voi vittujen vittu. Ei saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Voi saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevät. Vittu.
Do tell me if you spot our favorite orange truck. It's around here somewhere, I know that. I think it would be hilarious if there's a random chance of, like, a wolf just coming and eating you. If you're just walking. At the same time, I would hate that. I would probably mod it out. But I still think it would be a funny option. Especially if it was only in mortal mode. I'm concerned that it may have rolled into the water, and I really hope it didn't. I regret not using the bike for this. If I make it to the tracks, I've gone too far. I gotta say, without the tree walls, this game is much prettier. There it is. So you can't slurp up the water on the ground, eh? Uh-oh. Bus behind me. Luckily it only does 80, so I'm already outspeeding it still. I see a cop, I need to immediately slow down to sub 100 kilometers an hour.
Jumalauta!
That startled me because I accidentally swore when I shifted down. Keys are next to each other. Hit both. Not open yet. Okay. Wait, is he not open today? Or am I just that early? Sunday. Okay, so he does open today. I'm just that early.
Hei, onks tää nyt se Peräjärven kova jätkä olevinaan täällä? Osaks tää mitään tehdä ja mitä tää tulee tää promoson kanssa tänne riehumaan? Ei vittu, en vittu.
You know what I'm interested in is if there's a negative hunger stat, because it says 0%, it had stated 0%. But is that because I ate more than I needed to eat? Or something else? He's still special. Okay, Timo's here now. I think we know who has the stronger vehicle. think we still have like another hour to wait. Tiamo, I know you're in here. Can I please buy sugar? Oh, a mod shop. Want to see how much a VCR costs? And a copy of the first episode of Voyager. God, yeah, you can buy that on tape in this game. Do you know that? Yeah. VHS player. And there's Voyager Season 1, Episode 1. And, fuses. It's a Shrap video cassette recorder. By Tiamo Imports. I mean, more or less, Tiamo imported it. How you doing, bud? Mod shop. Oh, that's fun. Up, 4,300 mark. I mean, I need the money, so I really shouldn't. So I'm not going to, but I could. And that's the important bit. Those two over there just having fun. Open your store. I need fuel and sugar. Oh, you got undone. Very nice. Good job. I think he thinks he's somewhere else. Oh, I do like the new way that dumping sewage is handled now. You only get caught if an NPC finds it. It makes you wonder what happens if you dump it in the lake. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the washroom. Yes, but basically what I'm thinking is we gotta find a place where NPCs just won't find your sewage. Thank you. Oh, my Ellie sugar. And water juice frog. And 2 bags of chips. And yeah, case of beer.
Kuulepa, nyt se olisi oikein sisun näköinen homma tässä.
And my post order.
Käy jakamassa näitä H-kaupan mainoksia tonne kyläläisille, niin minä maksan sulle sitten vähän siitä vaivan palakkoon. No niin, tattista tämänkertaisesta.
I just realized how hard some of this is going to be to get home in this truck. We'll see though. I'm going to have to be very careful with driving, I think. Imagine someone just poking their head through the wall to friggin' pay like that. IRL. They'd be like, what even just happened? Who are you? How are you? Which deity do you represent? You know, things like that. You know what? I wonder if there's a mod for a non-alcoholic beer. Because that would solve multiple issues at once. I still need to order bucket seats. As well as get my hands on some other stuff. Roll cage, that's what I'm thinking. I have no idea if that's going to stay. And I don't know if there's a better way to put it, because it doesn't fit in the cabin. It barely fits in the back. And by barely, I mean it's sitting on the roof. The answer is I'm going to have to drive slowly, I think, and pay attention to it. I also have to go order tires. As long as it'll spin out, it should be fine. Or take any really hard turns. For any interest, that it's an exhaust pipe. just realized I don't have to look backward. I can just use the mirror in the middle there. That is already set. Oh no. I definitely just got nailed for speeding. Shit. Sorry about that, officers.
Jaaha, tämän näköinen särki tällä kertaa. Kai sinä tiedät, että kun poliisi sitä tarjoaa pilliä suun, niin siihen pitää
Hopefully the
puhaltaa.
fine isn't
eikä
too big.
imiä. Hei, onneksi olkoon. Voitit rahapalkinnon tai matkan Linnanmäelle. Ja saat vielä ihan itse valita.
7,000 marks. Great. I definitely didn't need that money. Fuck you, officer. You're gonna encourage me to dump waste illegally. Hope you know that. At least I got my parts, and I don't need the bucket or the bucket due to the roll cage now, so it's not the end of the world, although it does suck. How did I miss the officer? I don't know. Upside driving the Satsuma is you get the radar detector, so I would have known to turn around and go the other way. On the plus side, I'm gonna have some fun building up my my Yatsuma.
No terve, terve! Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Rim painting metal color. I mean, I'm not really looking to do that, but that'd be cool. Polished rims for that would probably look at least somewhat okay. I'm gonna go with some regular road tires. Because I don't need rally tires when I can have road tires and just switch between them. Like, if I've got rally tires, road tires would be perfect for the road. To the best of my knowledge, road tires are actually better on concrete than the rally tires. Oh, I'm gonna look it up, but you know. Yeah, I was right. The rally tires are worse on tarmac. The racing slicks would be the way to go if I had, like... If I wasn't planning on driving in dirt at all. Oh, look, a briefcase. Suitcase. Apparently it only happens once he reveals that he hit it. That's fine. Apparently becoming a smoker basically becomes required once you steal it. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Close enough. Have to drive home like this. And save and quit. Anyone have any idea what mod's doing this? Oh, goody. trying to think if there's any of those parts that I bought are going to require me to drain the oil, and I don't think there is. This is very good. I'm not really in the mood to drain the oil right now. I don't think I bought any. Or have any spare. And yes, this is the level to which this game is currently, fucking out. I'm just playing with the menu open and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, it unpacked them all. Where did the exhaust pipe go? Alright, so because that just happened, I'm going to save and use MSC Editor to bring it back. Alright, I need to open my window. It is actually dumb in here in terms of temperature. As does happen, because I've got a hot computer. Like, oh boy, it's hot. See, this is what was in that long box that disappeared. And that's basically the reason that people have MSC Editor. Shit like that happening all the time. There's the header. New flywheel. New twin carb. Shit's gonna be going fast. This is for the kitchen. Oh, goody, it's done it again. The game seems to have issues with menus. Can you tell? Well, that's not what I wanted. The game just crashed. Well, this is working well. Perfect. I swear to God. Something's fucky. No, that's not what I wanted. No, that is what I wanted. We're gonna try with that turned off. Now let's see if we continue to have weird-ass broken menus with that turned off. Okay, that apparently seems to have fixed it, because the thing that I did last time that triggered it didn't happen this time. So. Where have I put the rest of my Juice Frog bottles? Like, presumably the answer is away somewhere, but I don't know where. Because I know I had more than 2. Ah, found them. You know, I'll just leave those there. It'll be fine. I got a lot of drinking to do in here. Nothing like just straight up drinking juice concentrate. Juice frog! Which reminds me, I need to install actual mob. One Pop Man! I have to be careful with these because I don't have enough cigarettes, and I think he's close tomorrow. Not hungry, I'm thirsty. That's fine. There we go. Alcohol is brewing. Time to put cars on put parts on a car. Pull it into the garage. Good. I am actually going to remove the hood for this because it's going to be in the way, so. Where did I leave my ratchet set? It's probably in here, to be fair, but I don't know. Oh, right here. I don't want to leave this on the floor. Alright, so, first things first. Let's look at what parts we have to install here. Got a radiator, exhaust, flywheel, more exhaust, that. Let's start with the steel headers, the exhaust pipe, and the muffler. At the same time, we'll take that off because that's going to be getting replaced as well. trying to remember if there's more bolts on the headers, because I'm not sure. I feel like the answer is yes, but I can't be 100%. Yes, there is, right there. Also, it's not a header, but, you know, we're ignoring that for the moment. Size 7. Size 8. Technically, I'm fairly sure the engine will happily run with all of this that I'm removing not installed. Other than the carburetor. It needs a carburetor, but it doesn't need any of the exhaust system. You know, I should probably be doing this properly. So I don't lose anything, because later on I'm going to want everything. Or something, I'm sure. I don't know what. Alright, let's poke underneath and remove the rest of the exhaust system here. Size 7. You under there. And you go with it. Turn on the light. It's a little bit dark in here for my liking. I'm going to take this bike and I'm going to put it on the kickstand. And I'm going to relocate it there so that it stops moving away. So that's those 3 parts done. And while I'm in there, before I reinstall like that, I should do this. Luckily, there's an inspection cover for this, so easy. Well, I say that. I mean, you do actually have to, like, be clever with it, because you're not supposed to just swap it with everything else installed, but you can. And that's the important bit. You just have to, like, blindly undo bolts that you can't see. And then do them up. Unless they've made it so you can't do that anymore. In which case, that's sad. Come on. I've probably missed a bolt here somewhere. Come on, I know you can. There it goes. Racing flywheel, okay. Put the clutch back in. Take the clutch right out. We put the clutch back in. We take the clutch right out, and we shake it all about. Something about the hokey pokey. You know how it is. There we go. Now we've got a pleasant clutch, or we've got a pleasant flywheel, and we have a actually still in good condition clutch, despite being, you know, pretty old, at least 20 years in game, you know. There's that done. Means size 7 socket. There we go. Alright, so we've got the size 7 socket in. Let's do the radiator next. Yeah, my brain just did that. I don't even know why, but it just did. I need to disconnect the battery. 8. But trust me, we didn't just install a size 7 socket. And for my own sake, just because. Doesn't need it, but I might as well. That's a screwdriver. Although I don't know if I actually need to remove that for this. Let's find out. Let's try and do it without doing that. Size 7. Because with this car, there's a lot of things you can do that you don't have to do, and it just kind of works. So. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna force me to. Okay. Screwdriver. I mean, like, you just saw me replace that flywheel. That should have been, like, take the engine out of the car type deal. force me to completely remove these lines, huh? Okay. Good, the electrical survived. That's what I was hoping to see. There's one thing that this car is okay with, it's electrical. It just stays. Make sure they're all tight. Okay. Gotta fill that up. Easy thing to do. Don't buy cooling, kids. It actually has no difference on how the engine functions, how it wears, nothing. It just costs money. I recommend doing this instead. Basically, use your bladder as a bladder, and don't try to push it out at the end because it'll keep filling at the same rate anyway. I've got to wonder who it was that they recorded drinking water. Like, they would have had to find somebody that's a loud drinker. I believe that's one full radiator. And the old one can go to storage, in case we ever need it, for whatever reason. I don't know. You never know. I doubt we'll need it, but, you know, in case we do. Wait, did I bolt that thing in? I most certainly did not. Size 7. I would be very sad if it turned out that I filled it and then I went to bolt it in and it just fell off and I have to refill it. Okay, we got a sewage job. In fact, we've got 1, 2, 3, and Grandma wants fish. Okay. Well, once we hit 4, we'll be able to go do a round of sewage, and that'll be good for us. I was watching somebody play this game last night, right? And, they had taken the suitcase, which meant the drunk guy was dead. He commits suicide, he hangs himself. It's kind of unfortunate, but he got a phone call about drunk guy moving, of all things. So, that's a thing that can happen. Man, that's expensive. I want both of those. I don't need that gauge. I've got that as part of my existing cluster. This would be nice to have. I've got battery and I've got, well, I don't know, I think I've got pressure, but this would be nice to have. This is the only thing there that I actually need. That plus the stereo because I want to listen to my CD that I bought. Wow, okay. Get garbaged. Okay, so that's the radiator done. I've done the flywheel. I haven't done the flywheel because I missed bolting in some stuff over here. How did I miss that? That would be rather unfortunate. I got all the others. I missed that one. Alright, so I'm going to do headers first. Size 8, okay. Now, okay, so because of the way that the sewage dumping works now, it is technically reasonable now to dump sewage without paying for it. The trick is going to be finding a place to dump it. Because the way that it works now is the AI has to stumble across it and then you'll get fined. So if you can find a place where the AI never goes, you can dump sewage for free. So I need to find a place where the AI never goes to dump sewage. Because that turns sewage into a pure profit job, and the plants in that area will either die or thrive. Up to them. What does... I'll probably... Oh, yeah, just that. There we go. That is bolted on. That is bolted on. I'm pretty sure this is all bolted on the whole way down the chain. Double checking though, because I don't want things falling off while I'm driving. And those are size 8, but... On. And then this. The twin carb. You have to tune, but that's fine. And tune for, I think, 13.6. AFR. Is that all the bolts for that? I'm not sure. I think that is all of them. Okay. So there's that. Have I got any other parts I need to install? The answer appears to be no. I'm going to relocate you because you're in an awful position. You know what? No, I'm gonna leave that off for now. I don't need that, and I mean I will eventually, but I don't need it yet. There we go. Now I just need the screwdriver, and then we can tune this thing up. $13.1, that's actually not bad, although it is still cold. Got oil pressure, we got fuel, temperature is, 0. I'm actually surprised at how tuned that is already, frankly. I need to get it up to operating temperature before I can actually tune it, but... There we go. Oh, we even got a clock in here, I just realized. I don't know if it's accurate, but hey, we got a clock. We got our choke, we got a cigarette lighter, we got that.
Iloinen mieli, ilokaa sulla.
Can't wait to install a proper stereo in here. I'm literally gonna do that.
I am
That looks good, right? Give it a quick run. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Why is the engine light on? Oh. I guess it's that time of the night when the radio turns off. Or changes. That's all the upgrades done for today. I am going to save, and then I'm going to open up MSC Editor, because I have no idea why that would be on. I haven't changed anything that should have affected the check engine light, so... I don't see anything in here. I don't see anything in here that should be causing any issues. It might have been temporary. I don't know, maybe because it's just new parts. I used to have a mod that put like a green strip at the top, and I think I preferred that. It's easier to see in the dark. Alright, yet another night of no call. And the phone is working. I'm gonna say... What fuel's in this? Good. I'm gonna say we should take this Satsuma out for a spin. Or after I put the hood on. Maybe when we're in town, I'll buy some spray paint and give it an initial paint job before we later on pay Fleetari to give it a good paint job, you know? Paint job artist, as it is labeled. Pretty sure we can paint the engine as well, which should be very nice. I think I want to paint the engine a nice blue, I think. Guess the question is, what color do I want to paint the car? The hood looks unhappy, but I'm going to assume that it's just unhappy. Lean, okay. It might just be lean because it's cold, though. Now it's rich. It is, at the end of the day, a carbureted engine. How do I... Okay, what does it say here? In order to... Scrolling down makes it richer. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Let's try that. Now it's not right now. Perfect. I love how I'm directly controlling the engine temp by pressing W. I definitely need to get those racing struts. God damn. This is pretty much as far as I want it to go. Basically just verifying that the car is running properly. I need to wait for tires. Hello, Zoder? Can I call you Zoder? Yeah, cool. I have no idea how I would say the first part of your name there. Welcome to stream. Got the check engine light off. Air fuel mixture is about where I want. Battery's charging. Engine's running well. I am quite good. How are you? Oil pressure is good. Temperature is good. I wish the steering was slightly more responsive, but it'd be great if I could get any controllers working with the game right now. Yeah, I really need that better suspension. Goddamn. How much is it? Oh. New car? More or less, yeah. Oh my god, the suspension is so expensive. Okay. So I need to budget like 20,000 marks because I want the roll cage, I want the racing seats, and I need the suspension. Oh. Actually, I need more than that. Because I want also the steering wheel and the seatbelts. The seatbelts seem important. So I need like 2,500 mark. 20,500. Alright, so that is working. So we have one poop pump there. Another one there. Another one there. I don't know why these ones aren't coming up, but that's what those are. That one's deliver fish. That one's done. So... No, actually, no, that's not a poop pump. That is deliver all of the hay bales. So I've got 2 sewage pumps, so I need to wait for 2 more to show up at least for it to be economical for me to go out. I want to try start and race. That's a thought that I've had, yeah, but it's definitely not there yet. The suspension's too bouncy, and so it doesn't grip the road well. And I've only just finished getting, like, some performance parts into it. Got new exhaust. It's got a performance twin carb, freshly tuned, chef's kiss. You know, steel headers, all the rest. But yeah, the list of things I want is the roll cage, the wheel, this, all this. Which, if I recall correctly, I'm going to double check via the wiki. Roll cage. But 5,500. So between those, that's 10,000 marks, give or take. 10,500. And then I need like another. So not 20,000, but 10,500. So I need like 12,000 marks. Now, updates to the game recently have added an interesting change. Where I dump that, I can dump it anywhere, and it will not get charged as long as an NPC doesn't see that I dumped it somewhere. So I need to find a place where I can dump this, or the NPCs will not see it. It's empty right now, but that would turn the job into, other than fuel, pure profit. I'm going to use the washroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh no, your English is fine. If you hadn't said that, I wouldn't have realized. Your English is fine. Viet Kekmet is just broken. I love it. Anything in there? No. Oh, perfect.
Hei, olen Simo Kumppani lehdestä. Minulla olisi juuri sinun.
I don't want a magazine subscription. Go away. My summer car physics? Hell yeah. Is that not how you fill empty bottles? Where did I leave? Oh, you know what? There's gonna be in the back of this. I had 2 more over here. Oh, it's so close to empty. And I don't want to waste any of this. I have to, like, finish the bottles. Finish bottling it before I can move on. So what I'm going to do then... launch these out the door, as one does, and then we're going to go sell it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I very much appreciate it. I want to make sure that none of these are, like, accidentally not kill you. He gets very upset with you if you sell him not kill you. Cool. Also, I heard thunder there, but there isn't a cloud in the sky. Which means there's probably some somewhere on the map in the distance. Either that, or someone met a very unfortunate fate with the train. One or the other. Thunderstorm. Alright. You know what I think of you, Thunderstorm? I think you deserve to get your shit rocked, and I'm gonna rock it right now. Oh, nicotine gum. Very nice. Where's my motor? What do you mean? You mean it's Satsuma? It's in here, and the engine's inside of it. If you're talking about the bike, it's here. Obviously, I've got this. scooter? Yeah, it's just in the garage. Just right there. I'm gonna eat and drink real quick. You know what? Actually, yeah. I'm gonna say no, I won't actually have sausages, but then I realize no. The chips don't really expire, but the sausages very much do. I should probably take the chips inside, to be fair. They're classic potato chips. Hell yeah. Who doesn't want a nice classic potato chip? I will, you know what? When because ultimately I need to come back because I'm waiting for tires to be done and I'm waiting something else. Now, I think it's just tires at this point because they don't have enough money. And basically, in order to make more money, I have to wait for the phone. So. Have you ever played this game, Coder? Or Zoder, whatever you said? Sorry. Zoder. Have you ever played this game? No? You watch a lot of other people play it, or are you just like curious enough to watch it and see what it's like? Like, I can tell you before I bought this game, I ended up watching multiple playthroughs by multiple people on YouTube and Twitch. And then I bought it, and then I really enjoyed it. But it is very much one of those games you either love or hate. It is designed to make you upset. You play Long Drive, BeamNG? Okay, yeah. You should know that my game here is modded quite a bit. Also, based on the fact there's still people here, the rally isn't over yet, which means I need to be careful about oncoming high-speed traffic. Expo? I don't know what that is. Oh, the cat? Is that a thing? Because if that is, I need it, but also I definitely don't have it. Hello, drunk man sitting under an umbrella in a thunderstorm. A very safe place you have here.
Aivan helvetin hyvä kileva, hei. Jumalauta. Aivan täydellistä kilevaa.
$2,800 very nice. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Gotta go get all those bottles from the dump, because he drinks through that pretty much instantly. Huh. I don't see a Maxwell the Cat mod, but that would be fun. There is a lot of body pillows, apparently. That's new. Someone must have made like a body pillow mod and everyone's just retexturing it, but yeah, that's a thing. Pro tip, do not run over those people. You'll be put in jail for a long time. I mean, someone might have made a mod for that, but I'm not seeing it. The closest I'm getting is, like, whatever a Maxwell Premiere is. I'm guessing it's a car mod. I will look at that in just a minute. basically let's get to the turn off to the dump, because I really don't want to pull over on the highway here. It just doesn't end well. Alright, there's kind of what I wish my wheel worked, because then I would be able to slow down without, you know, locking up the tires. Not really an option when we're using keyboard. Unfortunately, the game really doesn't like my wheel from 1998, so... $27.38. 83. Oh, it's called Dingus. Okay. Fair enough. And that also explains why I couldn't find it. And installed. Next time I restart the game, I shall have a Dingus. As much as I love this car, or this vehicle, which is a mod by the way, it really does not like being here at the dump. It just slides so much. How did a bag of chips end up here? So for the record, for something to end up here, either it needs to be thrown out by a character, such as these bottles. Why is it lagging so hard? Anyway. Or it has to fall to the ground. If it falls to the ground, it'll spawn here. Which means, yeah, so you can take stuff here, just push it down to the ground, let go, and it'll respawn next to there. And yes, he just drank all that alcohol. And it's moonshine. It's incredibly strong moonshine. There's a lot of flies around me right now. It doesn't help that I'm at the dump with a really high dirtiness stat. sure I didn't like park over any. Okay. What time is it? It is 6 p.m. I am on the eastern coast of Canada. Well, not quite the coast. I mean the eastern time zone of Canada. Okay, I'm actually fairly sure that I've taken a wrong turn here, and for the first time ever, I'm lost in the dumps. Doesn't help that the rain makes the ground more slippery. I'll figure it out pretty quickly, probably. Well, this is a dead end. This looks familiar. There we go. Now we're at it. I don't know how I took such a drastically wrong direction turn, but there we go. You think you're gonna head to sleep? Well, have a good sleep, my friend. Dream of racing cars or something like that. You know, something fun. Hope to see you again. Oh goody, it stopped raining. For now. Oh look, it's the bus. Yeah. Just past midnight. That is standard Twitch hours, if you ask me, for a lot of people. I love that you just can't see anything. Bonus thing out? What have I missed? I feel like I've missed something. Thank you for 50 bits Twitch. What? Hi, Emperor. What? I mean, thank you for the 500 bits, but what? Since when does Twitch giving away bonus bits? I'm quite good. No, I got that. It's just I'm confused because Twitch is doing that, honestly. Dang, very nice. Jack's on the top hood. I feel like I lost a bottle going over this, so I'm just double checking. Looks like not. Okay. I mean, hey, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with an extra 50 cents on $5. It's not a lot, but it's fine. That's, what, 10%? It's actually kind of reasonable. Actually, I think that's exactly 10%. Go math. Go me. Doing math correctly, I think. Time to go start brewing some Kiryu, yeah? Yeah. You know what I need is the Mokia. Being able to accept calls on the go is so underrated. Stack up your money-making opportunities so much faster. On a related note, I know that you get faster at picking berries the longer you do it. It does make me wonder how, like, in terms of, like, speed and profit, is there come a point where picking berries actually makes sense? need to restart the game because it is like lagging. Oh, that's it. Okay. I'm gonna get this round of Huey running, and then I'm going to restart the game. Because, oh boy, is it lagging. Like, really hard. Down to like 30 frames a second. Normally sitting like 100. Good. And now I need 1 yeast and 6 sugar. 1 yeast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Sometimes you've got to drink from it, you know? She's full. Oh yeah, I need to, you know, I'm gonna install actual mop as well while I'm doing this. There we go. And actual mop. Mop, extract, mods, go. Close? Actual mop, extract, mods, go. Close. Why did it fail to update? Huh. Fair enough, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, there is an issue with it downloading files where it just fails, so. I'm going to guess assets mop. MSC mods folder. Oh, you know what? It was the config directory. Mods, config, mop settings. No, mod? Yeah, mod settings. Interesting. It looks like the answer is this and then that. Although, maybe a little bit better than that. Mods, config, mod settings, extract. Yeah, I just realized that was technically incorrect. Because that should have gone. Mod settings, new directory, mop. To go there. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. I love that animation. It's very cute. Alright, there's... Got a cat named Dingus now? He's just gonna live there. That was dangerous. That could have killed me. Also, holy heck. Where did... Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, where'd it go? But no, I know where it went. I brought it back inside. We're gonna be that weird person that keeps the mop in their bedroom. Failing that, we're gonna keep it over here in the corner of the bedroom. You know, the best part is I discovered that not only can you do all of what you just saw there, if I stuck a crate of beer in there, I could drink too. See you in about an hour. Stay on if you can. It makes it much less likely that I will, LOL. Much more likely. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Yes! Actual good. Please tell me about your suitcase so I can rob you blind. I left the front door open. Yep. I think I just heard the brakes on the truck release. That's a bit odd. Hope the suitcase thing goes well. Me too. You can take the Satsuma. Because it has a seat installed, so why not? I haven't really given it a good drive yet, so. Oh yeah, lights might be an idea. Good job, me. I don't know why the game's suddenly lagging. It's like it wasn't before. I wonder if it's the clouds. It's always the clouds. There we go. I wonder if those tires are done yet. It might be. It might not have just called yet. Not that I can check right now. It is the middle of the night, and he will not be there to open the door. So. Yeah, I definitely need that suspension, like, now. It's so bad, the stock suspension. That first gear burnout though. And the check engine light is on, and that's concerning because I don't know why. Battery's charging. I have oil pressure. I'm not out of fuel. Not overheating. I think I'm fine.
Morrat! Jaha, tuli nopeaa! Akka rupes puhumaan, että joku päivä
I got yourself a fin speed. You don't know.
Hankki uuden puhoja elämään. Taas on kuulemma kuin ratanruottalaiseen lähtemään. On niin kuin siistejä ja raittita. Vaikka 30 vuotta on naisessa ollut ja yhtäkkiä ei helppokaan enää.
Because the subtitles stopped working, I don't know if that was a conversation I've been waiting for. Oh god. That is the oil light. I may not have oil in my engine in the near future. This is problematic. I still have oil pressure for now. But that is concerning. That explains the light. My main concern is that there's a possibility that what's happened is my oil filter is slightly loose, in which case problematic, but not end of the world. But it does mean that the engine is going to slowly become starved of oil. Check it when I get to his house.
Tästä talo. Jää tähän näin jätä minun. Kiitoksia vaan. Tuossa sulle vähän taksimiehen palkkaa. Kiitoksia näkemin.
Yep, I was leaking oil that whole time. So I'm definitely low in oil, but not as low as I could be because I'm not out of oil. But I do need to add oil when we get home. Because I do still have oil pressure, which means I'm not out. Check engine light is off, oil light's off. Which means, yeah, I definitely have enough, I'm just low, essentially. It also seems to have somehow reduced the temperature of the engine by stopping the active leak but not refilling it. Holy fuck, that's terrible. Yeah, I need that better suspension because it also makes the steering better. Although I think the better steering wheel also makes the steering better. But I should go in the Discord for my car and ask, hey, now that we can get away with dumping poop on the ground again, where would we put it? So that nobody finds it. I suspect the answer is going to be middle of a field or something, but... No, ultimately. It's also worth noting, I think, that he drank like 25 bottles of moonshine and then went to the bar. That man is so pickled that he's just unable to get drunk anymore because there's nothing left. Great. What even is that? Oh, that's a fender. Gas tank still attached. Muffler still it's still attached. Looks like it's just the fender came off, and also the hood popped for some reason. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the trouble with the original suspension. It'll just frickin' fling you across the road if you hit a bumper on it. Amen marks to the power? That's fine. Right? It bent it because it tried to install it. That's just everything you want out of that. I'm not done. I'm just saving. So I can close my window. And also check MSC Editor because I want to figure something out. I love how it crashes if you save the game while MSC Editor is open, you know? Which is the best. Yeah, it's a good thing I checked what I did. According to this, I only had 20% of my oil left. Everything else is fine though. Apparently I weigh 78 pounds. So I'm just having fun looking through all the various values of what I am according to the game. I want to find out what MSC drunk guy conversation. Alright, so I need to do it 2 more times in order to get his money. Okay, good to know. I need to use the washroom again. I'll be right back. I just accidentally caught my glasses between my headphones. That could have ended very snappily. Got myself a blanket. It's a little chilly in here. Turns out the window during the winter does that. Get myself all tucked in, you know. There we go. I should see if I can compile MSC Editor for Linux, because I bet I could. Or maybe write my own, if it's simple enough. And I can adapt it. Alright, so it's morning. No calls yet, although the game is still lagging quite badly. Wish it wouldn't do that. Mokia Townsman. Ah, I love the Mokia Townsman. Broughton. I love it. Sleeping pills, tangerine F. Right. Sleeping. Tiller system. Underglow. There's the underglow. That's what I want. What's the RGB value for RGB Twitch purple? $145 red. $70 green. And 255 blue. So that's Twitch purple. I wish I could type it in, but I can't. $145.70.
mene jälleen kaivo.
Perfect. 2 empty sewage tanks. 3. Just only need 1 more, and then it's profitable. Alright. Good. I need to have a look at that mod to find out how exactly you're supposed to install the neon. Like, is it just like, because that's just Christmas lights, which I approve of, but are not neon. Kits are purchased via the shop. TMOs, you can buy it. Okay. In theory, I should be able to buy it from TMOs. Works for me. Now, first things first. I bet you... I'm gonna quickly eat a bag of chips. I bet you that we can... Oh my god, this lag is awful. I need to put oil in the engine. That's what I need to do right now, before I forget. Assuming I have any. Okay, I do. I probably don't have enough, though. So that's that one done. Worst part is I'm gonna have to buy new oil and do an oil change probably somewhat soonish because the filter in there is gonna be dirty. Alright, so. Almost 1,000 on a steering wheel. But is it worth it? How much do I have? 97.17. So I can just afford that. Also, it's 1995, so this is perfectly reasonable. I wonder if kill you bottles explode if you put them in fire. That'd be funny. Well, that just looked weird. Alright, so plans for today. I need to make money. I need to figure out where I can dump shit, quite literally. You know what? I'm gonna ask on the Discord. Just gotta find the My Summer Car Discord. There's the modding. And my glasses for this, because I'm trying to read. I never noticed you could hear the bell from town. Why is it so stuttery? It's very irritating. In fairness, it looks like it's using 100% of a core at all times, which is not great. Means that something's probably caught in a loop or something. Okay, so I set it so I can only use one core, but that's only not really helping very much. Okay, so 2 cores with very high priority. It's better. It's a bit weird, but it's better. It has been wow. It is not. It has not stopped ringing all the way over there this entire time. Oh, the game I think just froze. Oh no, no, it's that. That's the control mod, isn't it? Oh, good. The game actually did just freeze. There's a mod that I've installed for controls, and I'm thinking maybe I should try removing it and see if my wheel works. The trick is, I don't remember what it's called. And I'm not seeing it. My summer car input mod. Mo controls. Okay, what? Okay, Mo controls is, or it might be joystick calibration mod. Could be either one. Joystick calibration mod. I just saw it. What is the DLL file called? cinput.dll. Oh, you know what? It's over here, isn't it? Because it's not a standard mod. Not in that way. Alright, so it is in data managed. And now I just need an unmodified C input, which I don't have. Well, there is this method of getting there. Alright. Now I just need to reinstall the Linux patch. Of course I put it in this directory even though I told it not to. So I need that, and I need that, and I need... Actually, that's just it. How did I just get that lost that quickly? There we go. but actually, though, let's see if the wheel works now. We're gonna have to restart the game, but that's fine. Well, I get the wheel up off the ground, but not set up because, frankly, if it doesn't work, I'm not gonna, you know, I don't want to do all the work if it doesn't work. Let's see. Because if the wheel do work, that's good. It's flashing a light at me because I don't have, like, the power plugged into it, because it needs power for the force feedback, but... Alright, so let's start with this. Okay, so we have almost functional. It's somehow remapped things, but it's almost functional. I wish there wasn't so many wires under my desk. I need to fix that at some point. Alright, so I needed to know that this is not 900 degrees, it is like 180. Throttle's on brake, but that's fixable. Throttle, release. Brake. I almost have it. I've got wheel. Don't have brakes or gas. Press and put down, then click this window. Thing is, it looks like it's treating the it's treating because it looks like it's plus and plus, and it should not be. That's now it's associated the wheel with force S. I'm gonna not have the wheel on my lap while I try and do this. I'm gonna set it on the desk. It seems to be detecting it as the same axis in both directions. Makes me wonder. I wish... Change the order of axis and buttons. Okay, but, like, I wish I could, you know, change that easily. I wish, like, yeah. So, all the way that way, all the way that way, back to center-ish. There we go. You have returned? Alright. I'm trying to convince it to work with my pedals. I've got the wheel part of it working. It's really, really working. But no pedals. It detects the pedals, which is an improvement, but it's not quite there. I'm gonna try something. Fair enough. Steam run it. That didn't load with mods. So, the wheel is no longer detected. Pedals appear to be, though. Steering right is that way. Okay, so we have wheel. Badly calibrated wheel, but we have wheel. Do we have throttle? No, we do not. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, that's not what I want. Alright, so that's working as a brake. I mean, that's the gas pedal, but that is the brake. So that's giving me a clue. It's reading the input, but it's not assigning it correctly. Why is it not assigning it properly? Also, why does it continuously forget that the wheel is 180, not 900 degrees? It's not a high-end enough wheel for that, guys. It's also only got half the axis. Great. Oh. Yeah, no. That's not working. One hydrate coming up. But I need to do a better job of cleaning that. It tastes like really diluted juice. Oh, God. Good, it's only detecting half of it now. I really wish I could get this to reliably work. Because now it's detecting the entire rotation is just one direction, and it's wrong. And this doesn't work how you'd hope. Alright, so Mo Control, how does that work? That's using X input, so that won't work for this. Okay. I guess I'm just fucked. I mean, I don't know what else I can do here. Other than, like, making my own mod to properly support a wheel in a game about driving. Ooh, I got a white chocolate one this time. That's good. How you doing, Emperor? Tired of pain. That's fair. Can I interest you in not pain? You'll be back? Okay. I need to go to town for oil. And I say that, but, like, it's Sunday, so I can't. I need oil, I need my tires, and I can't get either of those today. Now, what can I do to make money? I can just afford the suspension that I need. Now, what do I need to do? I'm gonna head to town. No. Because I can't, because I have, okay. I'm gonna organize my stuff. That's pretty much what I can do today. Going to town is pointless, other than posting a piece of mail to spend all my money. I could deliver some booze, which I might just do. Because honestly, 3 bottles of booze is a couple $100 that I otherwise wouldn't have, so... Perfect. So there's 1, 2 in town. 1 there. That's just grandma. Maybe that's what I should do for today. Game? Oh, no, it's doing it again. Fuck me. Hang on. Has this gotten enabled again? It has. I'm going to take it one step further. Mods. Better cheat box. Go. The other one I need to get rid of is not auto fuel. Oh, that's nice to have. No, what I need to get rid of is... What was it called? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yisk Racing Parts. Gone. Do 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 do. I love this music in this game. Like, it's completely corny, but it's great. Alright, so, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go pump poop. And deliver mail, I guess. You know what? Worth it to do this. I wish this thing had like a place to stick mail, but yeah. And you know what? I'll leave the I'll leave the bottles. I'm not driving. No, I'm gonna be driving right past him actually. I'm not taking this thing on the road. God damn no. So I'll deliver 3 bottles, kill you, you drunk guy. let's go do some poop pumping. I should make sure I take note of which ones I need to pump. And also bring beer, because that's going to be problematic if I don't. I'm trucking beer. As you do. Alright, so I need to do that one at Lop, that one and that one. Okay. Apparently you can't take a screenshot and be zoomed in at the same time, because that's technically Control F12. Or Control print screen. Either way. And off we go. I should have started this before I wandered back over there, because I'm gonna have to wait. And away we go. No, that's not necessary. What's funny is if I took this on the highway and I saw the cops, I would definitely not stop. The fine for running from the cops would be less than the fine for the tank by a significant amount. Not the smartest tool in shed, is he? Sharpest tool in shed. Either way. Emperor, are you aware that you're just the Terminator? Oh, it'd be Bob. I know you're drunk, man. So, don't question it. Where's the third one go? I eated them all out. What? There was 3 though. Oh, there it is. Hiding behind his leg. $500 marks, nothing to sneeze at. There we go. Hey, look, it's Bob.
Voi saatana!
I wish you could bring the radar detector in any vehicle with you, because that would absolutely stick and miss. At least when I'm, like, so it would make it a lot safer for me to run it on the highway.
Voi vittujen kevää!
Good, this is the right place. I was just making sure he was out here, because if he's not out here, then that means not waiting for me. Alright, so put it in neutral, turn on the brake. He'd be pumping. He'll be pumping around the town. She bonds, hell yeah. I don't know. What to say. Fuck.
Kiitos vaan ihan tyhjänä näyttää kai.
There we go.
Että taas homma ansainnut, että kiitos vaan, että ole hyvä tässä on. Kiitos vaan.
You know, if Topple's gun was feeling really mean, you could modify the game so that if somebody falls into a sewage tank, you get charged with like, negligent manslaughter or something like that, you know? Because you're the only reason they would ever be open. Nope, still rims. That guy there got green by one of the rally guys. Why do the other rally people get away with running people over, but I get, like, prison time? Come on. It's not fair. enough, fair enough. Must not roll truck. God damn. Probably not, no. If it does, you may want to consult a urologist. I hope I didn't just hit any of them. I don't think I did, but if I did, that's a lot of prison time. Like actual hours worth of prison time. Good. Well, it's not the one in front of me, so it's fine. But it kind of sucks it happened. You know, it seems to me that you could cheat by just parking this truck in the road. Because all the other drivers wouldn't even, finish the race. All the other drivers, they're pumped up bits, I guess. I don't know. Get down there. Down. Down. There you go. Well, I thought you can hear them despawn. Also, yeah, it appears that the frame rate issue I was having was entirely the weather. When it's cloudy, the game chugs. When it's clear, I get like 130 FPS. 150 even sometimes. Christ, man. Cutting it a bit close, don't you think? Euroman. Alright. Perry RV Subi Sprint of 1995.
No kiitos ne oikein paljon.
Näin.
Et viitsisit tehdä tämän hommaa.
Biggest piece of advice for anyone who's doing this job in this game: friggin' don't park near the tank. If you're too close, it becomes damn near impossible to pull the hose out. What's still open. And it's kind of on the way still. TMO, are you open today? Probably shouldn't have turned it off, but it's too late now. Yeah, he's not here. Okay. So that means I'm not getting fuel. Oil or fuel? The oil, the fuel, honestly, is a little bit more important at this point because I don't strictly need it, but this truck drinks it, right? So. Yeah, I think I might need to back up more, but we'll see. Almost certainly I need to back up more. I'm amazed that there doesn't appear to be a mod that just makes sure that pumps are always available. Nothing. Wow.
Saatana, oksennus tulee.
Alright, I need to back it up.
Hyi niin saatana! Ei saatana!
He really dislikes that smell, huh?
Mennään jatkamaan elämiämme tässä. Kukin tahoillemme. Kiitos.
You know what? It's fine. Either it just pulled out, or it dropped in. It pulled out, good. I can do either one, but I was gonna save and reload either way. I mean, I was gonna save and reload and drop in. Not either way. Which would just put it back on the truck, because I'm not that worried about it. So... Where should we go on? There we go. That is a pretty long period to go without using the bathroom, not gonna lie. Yeah. Interesting. Well, yeah, but you can go to the washroom during, like, breaks, and I legitimately had teachers that left the classroom to go use the bathroom, so... Remember, your health is important, and not going to the bathroom for that long is not healthy. Right, but it's still not good. Especially if there's like another teacher in the class, like you just be like, hey, I'm gonna go to the washroom and you go, right? Like, they not even necessarily say it out loud, just wave at the teacher and be like, I'm going to the washroom, you know? And in fairness to the kids, when it comes to the that whole thing, kids have smaller bladders, and they tend to wait until the last possible moment. So being told to wait is actually terrible. I remember being that kid. Like, I would wait to ask until the point where I was about to pee myself. Like, it was bad. I never peed myself. But it did get that bad. Okay, but here's the thing about that. There's an element of being reminded you have a bladder. Or one person, like, it's like being, you know, you're manually breathing now, and you're now aware of your blinking, and you have a bladder. When someone brings up that they need to use the bathroom, you kind of just check yourself and go, oh, I actually kind of do too. I don't think it's entirely in the minds. I think it's legitimate thing. It happened to me. I remember it happening. Unironically, it wasn't until high school that I had that I was out of school that actually used hall passes for anything. No, that's fair. I mean, that's fair, but at the same time, I wouldn't put that on the other students. I would be that student in particular. Anyone else that does the same thing. most of my time in school, the rule is you ask the teacher, and then you go. I mean, they might tell you, wait a minute, but there was no passes. It was often enough, you know, like 2 or 3 kids out of a given classroom sometimes. Not always, but it happened. Fair. Wait, you guys actually write on the passes? Closest we ever got was like either the teacher would hand you a random object, like a ruler or something, and say this is your hall pass, or like they would have like a lanyard with like a laminated like pink piece of paper in it or something. That would literally just say hall pass. And it was just something the teacher made, it wasn't like something the school used. I mean, that's fair. Not sure why anyone would steal a ruler, but... I mean, you're not wrong. TikTok did convince a bunch of them to pillage bathrooms, so... And I will admit, I walked out of school with more than 1 monitor. Admittedly, I was given those monitors legitimately. But if I did that today, I suspect there would be a lot more people looking a lot more closer at me. In fact, the count was 1 computer and 2 monitors. Yeah, you're right. By the way, I have a plan for the poop in the back of this truck. Where normally, and until recently, you had to pay to get rid of it, otherwise you get fined. Because the Topless Gun has changed it now, so that if an NPC doesn't see the mess, you don't get fined. Right? Now, there is NPCs that randomly wander the map. However, so far as I know, I don't think I've ever seen one over by the dock at the player's house. And poop isn't persistent across save and load. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to empty the truck out by the dock and then save and load the game. And that should avoid any fines for me. I don't doubt that you love your students. That's kind of... All the good teachers I ever had were the teachers that cared and loved their students. Fuck you, Obarians. I didn't accelerate, I didn't slow down, I just drove. I mean, that's fair. end of the day, things can get wild. Oh yeah, for sure. Don't lie about what's going on. I had one teacher, in fact, who I think was in high school. It was like, yeah, no, if you need to leave the classroom to go chill. Not even just leave bathroom, just go chill. Just tell me. Don't lie to me. Just tell me what you're doing. If you're gonna be going to the cafeteria, sit down for 10 minutes, that's fine. Just don't lie about where you're going. More than once I used that to say, I'm gonna go to the cafeteria and buy a hamburger and come back. And it was like, cool. See you in 5. Now that being said, if he caught you lying, then that privilege went away, so... Yep. And that makes sense. I was hoping for like a second reverse here. No luck. I think we're clear. Check this side. Yep. I love how it, proceeded to like change. I'm disappointed that doesn't increase your dirtiness level. Yeah, no, we have. Honestly, it's kind of neat having somebody that I count as a friend as a teacher. You know what I mean? Did I put on the brake? If I didn't, I should. Yeah, it's on. Gonna quickly save and reload so no NPCs have an opportunity. Yeah. Yeah. He's a good dingus. Look at this cute dingus. He's a dingus boy. It's a really big cat, actually. Meow. I'm thinking let's clean up a little bit around the house here. It's a bit on the messy side. Gotta have my golden chips. See you tomorrow? Okay. See you tomorrow, my friend. Feels good to be back playing this. I'm so excited for my winter car, when and if it finally releases. Although, based on what I've been hearing and seeing, it's probably not that far off. Friends, yes. Oh, did I show you my CD before you go? Look, it's a CD. I need to buy the better stereo to be able to listen to it, but I bought it. Majora's Mask soundtrack. I need to actually do the cover art and stuff for it properly. I just kind of slammed the default thing in there, but I put the soundtrack in the game. Hell yeah! And it actually looks really good. Like it looks like that looks like an actual printed CD. The back isn't as reflective as I would like, but it's still pretty damn cool. CDs! And apparently it's very easy to put more CDs into the game. I also added a mod that lets me buy a VCR, which I haven't done yet, but would let me watch things like the episode of Voyager that I encoded on this TV. So I could watch Star Trek Voyager on a CRT in-game. Or anything else. Anyway, that's sorted out. It's not around anymore. Just a cup in the sink. This is all semi-reasonable. I need to eat my sausages, because if I don't, they spoil now. That's a thing. Where did the actual mop go? What? Oh, I put it here. Bye-bye. It's amazing how much you can get done in the shower.
Ai, 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 ai.
Dang, I was hoping for ringing. Instead, apparently I've woken up in the middle of the night. I need to find that other light mod that added like a green strip, because that was way better. Who the heck is trimming their lawn at this hour? This looks AI. This looks very AI.
Ai, 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 ai.
Alright, so we need to go to town. We need to buy... oil. It's a bit early for that still, though. You know what I'll do? Alright. Gotta make sure I've, like, not got any bills to pay over here. And then I shall be ending the stream. It's getting late. Phone company. Cool. Need to get my hands on some bug spray. Fly. Or mosquito. Whichever. Ooh. Alright, we got another tank to empty later. From a very depressing household where the daughter calls because the father's too drunk. Anyway, have a good night everyone, and I'll see you